Hello, everybody. Sorry for the white screen. Place my pizza over there. Sorry, I'm gonna have another stream where I'm eating, because I didn't do my stuff proper. Oh, god damn it! Need to do this. There you go. I forgot to heat before the stream. No, I don't really have a choice but to heat during the stream. Okay. So I was playing today. Normally, I know I said before that I probably wouldn't stream Genshin ever again, because I don't really like the type of attention I get normally from those streams. But this time around, I just don't intend on giving any attention to those that just come here to try to sell me heart. I don't care about that. And I wanted to stream Genshin because I want to just have a relaxed stream where I do whatever. And also because I was almost at the point of getting to Fontaine, I thought this morning I was going to be able to reach, to completely finish the Archon quest for Sumeru. But in the end, I wasn't able to. And I have an entire chapter left to do. But oh well. Might as well finish that chapter. I did set up the stream yesterday before I realized my mess up. And I have some new character from the last time, which makes sense because I think the last time was like 8 months ago. It was the start of the year the last time I streamed. I got Verisa. She's completely OP. Especially for me because reasons. I'll show that a little bit later though. I'm just gonna go and boot the quest. I'm gonna do probably like Archon quest a little bit today, a little bit of farming after a while, and a bit of exploration maybe. I don't know. I already have like for the Fountain region quite a lot explored. I already explored Fontaine quite a bit, to be honest. It's just Sumeru that is not that explored. Same for Natlan, but Natlan exploration is still higher than Sumeru. And yeah, I even have the Inazuma with quite a bit of exploration on it. Except for this island that I still didn't finish the quest for it. But I'm gonna do that eventually. But now I just want to try and get back to where the main plot is, because I'm tired of being like 5 updates behind in terms of story, like 5 years behind in story. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go and boot that next quest.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Okay.
So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly. And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me.
The address is literally
I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Who sent that letter now? I'm very curious. I didn't pay too much attention on it. Wait, you're not. You bet I do a few. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you a letter. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of the loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, with then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen. So who is that guy?
He just wrote next to a small white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
That was something.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
We didn't expect that right out of the bat. Kaya. Okay. Well, how have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Hormuz on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. Flux is on my side. It is either successfully reach you, come to me, and then we can catch up on whole time. Well, we'll see. We'll see it as fated encounter.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru.
White little fairy.
Thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
So, this is the start of Act 6, actually, not Act 5 of this quest. God damn, there was a lot of yapping during this quest, to be honest. I almost gave up a couple of times on doing it. But I don't really have a choice if I want to reach the fountain quest. I'm quite curious about the fountain one, to be honest. I've heard a lot of people say that it was probably like one of the best quests in the entire game. In terms of main story. Ah. Oh. God damn it. That was between 18 and 20 for some reason. And there's also a lot of waiting during the Sumeru quest, to be honest. I had to use that thing like 5 or 6 different times. In like 2 days.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Wait a minute. I think that's gonna be a little bit better for this.
Not at all.
It might be a little bit better.
Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
How is that business how is that business important for the Knights?
Henry and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get
I would have
ahead of
understood
ourselves.
Diluc, but not
Whether
Kaya.
this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then.
I just told you don't have to go into detail. Shut up.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and
Hey,
less
there's
to
Leif.
do with Conria as I grew up.
What is he doing here?
So I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Like I said, what is he doing here?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Oh yeah, I do know that he's from Kenria, but still.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I think it would be like not a niece. Anyway, he would be from a fair bit of family to the travelers.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Ugh. Yeah. All that just because he wanted his drinks. A video forest. Oh, that's the forest. Oh well. Wait, it's literally just the beginning of the forest.
Running late again.
There you go. That's gonna be a little bit faster. Come on. There you go.
Hurry up, Brad.
So what's the next part? Wait, why are we... Where are we in the field?
This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it.
Probably because of the
There is very
Samsara.
little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
I feel like this quest is gonna be boring.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Yes, sir. Let's go with the paranoia.
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
I really didn't expect to see Dane's leaf here.
Doesn't look like there's anything
in the
else
main
worth
quest
our
like this.
attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
monsters?
Here you go.
Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. This is a particularly good taste spot.
Let's go.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry. Running late again.
I really do feel like this quest is gonna take a while for no reason. There you go. You and Paimon make the fire, and before you know it, night set in.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Not really, you're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
It was boring.
The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Oh, that's the first. Paimon's not going to bed before me.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
I really don't understand what this quest is about.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
I don't understand why Dainsleif is here.
What a deep sleeper.
I
You
don't understand.
do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Dainsleif is literally just here to just not be here. I really feel like he's here just to not be here. Let me guess, this is a samsara of some sort again. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna...
Halt!
Yep.
What do you think you're doing?
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Ah,
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
he's a freak.
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
Suit yourself.
Hmm.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
The way you speak makes you
I'm
just think that you're a
warning
freak.
you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You.
His eyes are
Oh, go
different
on
from
then. Have it your
normal
way.
eyes.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay?
His eyes are kind of like
Stand to
those
me.
of the Leaf with the Primo Gem form. I don't think there's that many characters that has like those shape of eyes.
Come on then.
Hmm. Okay, let me look at something. Oops. Where is he? Should be around here. Yes. A little bit further? Huh? Ah, there he is. No, his eyes doesn't have like the crystal shape. But at the same time, there's literally like those are normal, a normal standard height. And the one that the other guy displayed wasn't like this. Even that isn't like super standard either. Yeah, I literally don't see any other character with the same type of eyes. She has special eyes as well, but she's not from this world either. She also technically has special eye, but it's just like a round shape. She has glitter in her eyes. Yeah, no, it never actually. Well, she has the sun pattern on in her eyes. Now I think about it, I don't have. I do have it. You know, that I think about it. Does he have special eyes? Does have a second ring in his eyes, but so does everybody. I think. Kinda. Not like Venti has, but still.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and
Mind your own business. And don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
I bet he's from Conrad.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh?
Yeah,
You
I bet.
know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Mostly his eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
I'm kind of curious. I wouldn't normally say I take it that it's how you survive, but I already know that you survive because of the curse of immortality. Because I did do the quest with Dane's Leaf where he actually talked about the curse of immortality in the chasm. So I know a little bit about it, but I kind of want to know more about it as well.
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Illegitimate.
How times have changed.
Is it because he cheated on his wife?
Say that out loud with
Or
no
because he adopted
consequence
him?
now, but it was once.
I bet it's probably more because he adopted him.
I was a noble of Conria by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one
He
day,
cheated.
I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, He turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Wait, is he like? Is he part of those that? Does he have like a ties with with La Signora or whatever? The Signora. I guess he might have some ties to the Signora. To the Signora. I don't know.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
No, wait, because I went there, I need to
And
do this
now-
again.
Now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
It's not necessarily like a bad guy. Those statements about the gods are kind of worrisome.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Over here.
I can understand resenting the gods, but his hatred goes far more than just resenting them. I don't know what exactly. I don't feel like any of the gods are like that bad. They want to protect their people. I feel like Skenria might have done something bad, and they decided to say that the gods put the curse of immortality on them. But I feel like it's probably like there was an experimentation that went wrong and caused the curse of immortality on them.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru.
We plan on trying to find a way
It's
to.
because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Probably because of the erosion, mostly.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Technically, there's an easy fix to a curse of immortality, though it is painful and must be done but technically there is still I'm pretty sure they could die from normal means if they get cut down or something. It's probably just a curse that you will live as long as your life will lead you. Not that you can never die. It's just that I'm pretty sure it's just that they stopped aging. Most likely.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Could you really? Oh, much obliged. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Pretty sure I must have those. Oh no, in the end I don't have that thing. Oh, wait a minute. I literally saw that flower over here.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Without you, thank you.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna give him the medicine.
Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No,
Oh, whoops.
No!
Ah, curses.
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go.
Something he could do is probably just have asked me to go to the statue by myself. So he wouldn't have to go there by himself. So how did he get to the statue?
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate.
I have
for
something
a
I'm gonna ask, but
child.
I'm gonna do that after this.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
I... Oh. Wrong direction, I guess? Wait a moment. Ah, because I'm in story mode, I cannot access anything. Yeah, I'm looking like this tiny location. Come on. There you go. I'm looking this little tiny location, I guess. No, there's technically like a spot over here I can go for, which I guess means the quest might go over there at some point, or was it because I was supposed to go there for the resources anyway? I don't know. Yeah, what I was gonna ask is, we've met a couple of gods. A couple of those gods were supposed to be present during the Canria incident. And the God of Wisdom, pretty sure, since Ermin Soul is supposed to have like knowledge of pretty much everything, couldn't we have just asked exactly what was the what caused the cataclysms of the Canria What caused the entire cataclysm to begin with? Because if the god doesn't know what happened, it cannot be the god's fault. We could have asked Nahida, we could have asked Raiden, we could have asked Vanny or Zhongli. They were all present during the quote-unquote punishment of the Canria people. Okay, maybe not Venti and not Dainsleif, but Zhongli, because at that time we didn't know about it. Might as well say we didn't know about it even when in Inazuma. But we could have definitely asked Nahida about it. About what exactly happened to Canria. Even though she wasn't there, she must have heard from the other gods. I suppose normally all the gods have contacts with the... Well, maybe not with Nahida since she was like in prison for a lot of time. Yeah, maybe she just doesn't know that much, but we can technically go back to Raiden and could ask her. Or when we're in Fontaine is basically like a new god, I guess. I don't know. I don't exactly know what happened with the god of Fontaine, but yeah, it's not like we cannot go back in there. Why just not ask about what exactly happened to Canria, to the gods? What was that divine punishment? I'm pretty sure a lot of them should know about it.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Bear, it's me. It's your father. Bear. Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Yeah, I think we're in the samsara.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Wait, if you don't believe
I'll
in
be
God,
here
why do you go to a
Once you're back,
waterfall to
I will make
pray?
some
You're what are you
fertilizer for
praying at?
mushrooms.
You're not gonna pray to any gods. You did say so. So what are you praying at? You don't pray to anything but gods normally. What the hell? You're praying your princess or something?
Good.
The
Then
sovereign?
Please head over when the time comes.
Running late again. Look out below! What?
And there you go. Now I have to go back up there.
Heads up! Hurry up, Brad!
There you go. That will be a little bit faster.
Ah, you're back. Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Come on. There you go. Boom. Boom.
I need you to stand guard here for A while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
And there you go, you're dead. That was quick.
What happened?
This quest, I barely just began. It's already been an hour and I didn't
Thank
do anything.
goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yeah, okay. Need more of those flowers. Where do I get those flowers? Because I literally don't have any. And since I am in story mode, I don't get to use the thing to look for them. Which sucks a little bit. They were on walls before, so I guess I'm gonna have to look at walls.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Gotta love it when they put stuff on walls.
I shouldn't stray too far. Dane and Paimon still aren't back.
Hey, wait a minute. This is one of the first time we hear like Traveler's voice for something other than just like cinematic. Why can't we hear this voice more often? God damn it. I'm gonna be stuck in the water. No way of teleporting. No, that's not what I wanted.
Hurry up, Brassa! Gotta steer clear of other people.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find any of those flowers down there. So there you go. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I'm gonna get out of here. Wait, is that one of the flowers that I need? No, that is the Sumeru Rose. What I need are probably stuck on walls, like I said before. Because it wasn't a wall the first time I saw it. But what type of wall are they on, though? God damn it.
Late again. Get back on track.
Where is the goddamn rose?
Here I go.
Although I don't remember the name actually. Not a rose, but it's the other flower. The blue one. I really cannot see them. Am I just blind or something?
Time to roll.
I'm already reaching the end of this thing. And still haven't found any other. That is gonna be complicated. Not a good sign if I cannot find those flowers. God damn it. Maybe in the cabin here. Who knows? Doesn't
I
seem.
shouldn't stray too
No.
far. Dane and Paimon still aren't back.
Like I thought, it's not in the cabin either. Where are those flowers? I wanna spend all night here. God damn it. Is that one? Nope.
Time to roll.
Maybe over here? There are some vegetation. I cannot see. I find like roses, but not the other one. God damn it! Are you serious? Oh wait, I don't need. I needed just two. I needed one. I didn't need another one. I'm dumb. It's not that I was blind, it's just that I'm dumb. That's worse.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Yeah, I'm just dumb. They did give me like two. It's the mushroom that I needed to. God damn it, I mean it.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
I think we actually need
Running late again.
Nahida's help for this.
Get back on track.
I don't think just going to pray at the statue is enough.
Here, let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Let's go! Kill him!
Running late again.
Whoop. Okay, there you go. Oh, it was right there.
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
That's gonna be a quick. I was gonna say cemetery, but no, it's sanctuary. That's gonna be a quick cemetery trip.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Here I go!
Hmm. Door of Resurrection. What's the problem? Oh, whoops. Sorry. I don't need to kill them. I'm not gonna kill them. Whoop.
Is this a teleportation device? Or
Oh, whoops. You have to kill them? Hey, this time around, I don't really have a choice but to kill them. Ah, are you serious? Boom. There you go. Hey! Didn't know I can actually jump with this.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I really didn't know I could jump with this. There you go.
Running late
I'm
again.
gonna pick that acting up. Are we just going by? Need the other place. What do we have over there, though?
Hurry up, Brassa!
A chest. Nice. I kind of want that chest.
how did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Oops. Is that for both or just for one?
Running late again.
Just for one. I kind of want it for both.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
What if I activate that thing again? Cannot do it.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Cannot do it. Oh, whoops.
Running late again.
Hey, chest. In the end, it was the one I wanted. Oh, well. Lucky me, I got a chest. Was that unlocking the door right now? Who cares? I got what I wanted. Boom. There you go. Do I need more? No, just 3. This is definitely some Canary technology. They do love triangle. Does that mean that technically King Deshret was from Conria? Wait, no, maybe not, because I think he was considered a god.
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
No, you want to fight me? As you wish. There's a reason nobody should fight me. There you go. That's the reason nobody should fight me.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
A perfect being?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Yeah, people from Crimea are weird. God damn it. Oops. Oh, no, I cannot run. Lucky me, I did a mistake. There you go. It was dark but slow, so slowly. God damn it! They really do love to extend as much as possible the length of the everything.
Made it to the end.
They found a statue. Oh yeah, right. I remember now. I'm pretty sure that that Canaria was making experiment on the unknown knowledge. Yeah, because this is also one thing that they did. The Grand Thief. I don't remember too much about it.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown, or for power that you covet?
Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure that it was because Canria was experimenting with power that they shouldn't have done.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless Go forth. Become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time as I gaze back upon your life.
Now that I think about it, I did do the quest for the squirk, the squirk face, the squirk quest, and remember that Quirk's master came from Conria, and he was someone that was looking for power. I guess it's mostly what happened to Conria. I'm pretty sure it was because someone was looking for power and went for forbidden knowledge. The anger, I don't remember how they called it, but the first like descender. That created the rule for this world, and was cursed by it and not by the gods or something like that. Might be it's just a theory, but I don't know. I didn't do that many quests in this game.
What?
And who knows? It might have already been revealed what actually
when
happened.
I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish. Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... while you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here, no more home, but, do you know what that means? No more red sky, no more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't.
What happened if they take off their mask?
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
But the thing we saw in the cave did specify it wasn't a god.
Power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down.
It did specify it wasn't a god.
After one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
He called him himself a sinner.
Believe what you will, you cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Yeah, there's something not right about that place.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Heads up! Time to roll.
There's definitely something wrong about that place. There you go. Let's get back here. Once again. Do we need to do everything back, or... Guess we actually have to go back there again.
Rev the engines. Incinerate. Justice will light up the blazing.
Come on, I'll die. There you go. Open that door faster. Hello, Stellanabe. Stellanabe. I'm doing the Archon Quest of Sumer right now. It's the last chapter. I'm learning a little bit more about Canria right now, I guess.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel
I play a lot of Fire Emblem, and right now I'm doing a let's play of Twilight Princess.
It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and
as well.
Certainly no dream.
I'm skipping the story for Twilight Princess because I already did the. But not that I already did. It's just because the game I'm playing on is the original one on Wii and it's in French, so I'm just skipping it because my channel is for English. Mostly.
See it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
I really don't understand what this sinner thing is. I don't remember having heard, or maybe I actually heard of sinners during the Dainsleif's quest, but it's been so long I don't remember exactly.
Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No,
I think his consciousness...
There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
That's what I thought. It is a Sims.
Did he?
You were in a Sims server.
It's broken.
Yeah, it is a good game. But I will say this though, it is still like a gacha game. Most of the newer character will be more powerful than the previous one, but I don't feel like it's like a lot of people will say that they are overpowered compared to the previous one, but it still doesn't change the fact that all the characters are usable. It's all I'm doing what I call just using the character that I like playing as. Yeah, as long as you play the story, no character won't allow you. There's not a single character that won't allow you to play the story without difficulty. It's mostly like because people mostly talk about how characters are good for like end game stuff, and I don't really care about end game. I just play the character I like to play, like I said, and it's a perfectly normal way to play the game as well. Not everybody has to be like grinding the best characters ever.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
I will say also this game, the story mode of this game has a lot of dialogue. It is a lot of dialogue with the, especially for Sumeru, it is a lot of dialogue with little to no fights, really. But still fun. I think they made it better later on, but I couldn't say because I didn't do like the most recent one.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Coribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first.
Streaming is actually one of my hobby. And as you can see, I have a lot of figurines behind me.
A hilly churl!
Hey, whoa. Look, sir.
I'm mostly, my hobbies are mostly around gaming. I do read a lot of manga from time to time as well.
We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
Oh, nice. Badminton is a... I tried playing badminton at some time. Oh yeah, Anime too. I watched those too. I did try playing badminton, like I said one time, but I wasn't really good. And it was mostly during my studies that I tried.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his
I don't know, I'm not studying it anymore. It was a long time ago. I'm already have like a full-time job. I'm a mechanic.
None of them.
I was studying agricultural mechanics, tractors and stuff. In the end, I ended up working in trucks instead.
If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Such a rude man. There he is. Hey, you removed the scarf. Oh, you make art. I will say I'm sorry, but I don't commission artists anymore. Especially not at the moment. And I am not interested in looking at art. I already had like 2 people that came to my not just 2. I had a lot of people that came to my stream, and it's always when I'm streaming this game that they came to my stream to try and sell me art. To be honest.
Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick, an illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
Okay, nice then. Nice. Not responding.
How did this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Okay then. I can give you feedbacks.
Papa.
I suppose you want the Discord. It's the same as my
Please, Cory Bear.
my Twitch channel.
It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
Are we gonna see what's behind the? Yeah, you can draw. Yeah, you can do that.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
Did they actually show this like that? Let's see. Wait, did I?
Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
There you go.
Of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Another Helberich. Let's wait a little bit.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power
Doesn't seem
of
to
the
find
abyss, isn't it?
anybody with this.
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Do I need to go like... No. And not ad server. ADM. Need to do like this. That is nope. I don't seem to know how that works. Doesn't seem to know how that works. Oh well. Whoops, not this. There you go.
That is no business of yours.
What was it saying now? That's it. It's probably that kind of use the power of the abyss.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner.
That's it. They use the power of the abyss. That's
Caribert
why.
did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
hold me?
This is a memory from the past. I have become my sister!
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
Oh!
What does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
He buried his wife to create the mushroom needed to save his son.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But traveler. How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Who is he? Who could that be?
Dang. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Caribird. That is finally done.
Hurry up, Brassa!
That is finally done. So like I said, I'm gonna go and do a little bit of farming session. Because I didn't do any farming yet. I'm currently farming for Navia. I don't know if I should go for artifacts or if I should. I don't think I can go for talents at the moment. You know, I cannot go for talents. Oh no, actually I can. Okay. I think I want to probably level up, level her up a little bit more though. Maybe Ascender. Or I should probably probably start working on our support partner as well. Which means I'm gonna have to go and get some of those. Might as well go and do it. I do know it needs pyro normally. Well, this team is gonna do the trick perfectly fine. There's nothing that this team cannot deal with.
Drop your weapons! Yeah! Heads up! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah!
There you go. That's the damage value I should see. How much does that give me actually? It just gave me 2. So 2 is gonna be enough to bring her to 50. Oh, you're right. I forgot. I need to craft one of those. Is there like any bosses that give me the right stuff? This is win and heist. You serious? I don't think I have anyone that needs this. Not in my party at the very least. Let's see. Benef, I know his boss gave fire stuff. And same for Zhongli. Which actually can reach 50 if I actually go for it. Yeah, this is the power thing. It's only gave fire. I mean, I have a lot of those. I was gonna say maybe I have enough to actually bring her to 90, but I at least have enough to bring her to 80 at the very least. Let's bring her to 60 then. Oh, I need more of those. I'm gonna go and collect those a little bit later. No, I need to find a boss and I need you to actually fight for anything. Maybe her boss actually gave No, it is Pyro, Electro, and Dendro. Which I don't need any of those for the moment. Maybe her? No, it's the same one. She's already promoted. She needs this boss that gave only Electro. God damn it. I hate every single one of those bosses. They never gave me anything I need. What the hell is that? Why did they make it like this? Let's see. This is nope, 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 nope. This is luck behind a quest. This one gave it. It's in Fontaine, but I don't have anything that needs this. At the very least, I do know of a boss I can go for. That pretty sure gave the right stuff. Like this one, I do know I would need it for Ito. I think that's for Zhongli. Don't have Zhongli. This gave Geo? Huh. That surprised me a little bit. Guess I can also just go for this one. Maybe this one is for Zhongli, I don't know. In any cases, maybe I'm just gonna go and craft some. Maybe crafting is just the way to go here. Where's the crafting table here? This is right here. There you go. So no, not this. It's gonna be here. Do I have an no? Do I have any like type I can craft a lot of those? I could try to convert some of the geo, not geo, but the those one that I have, and craft one of the blue one. And craft 16 of those. Don't think I have any electro unit that I want to build at the moment. I do have a Janssen actually. I do have Janssen that will need some of those eventually, when I decide to finally finish building my Barista team properly. Yeah, it is a good game. It is a good game. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it, after all. This one I can craft 6. I do have some... Actually, I don't have any. Oh yeah, I do have Venti, but this is like a future project. I can craft a lot of the... I guess I've been fighting a lot of the... I do need Pyro eventually. I guess I've been fighting a lot of this. A lot of character actually needs about to give you electro stuff. I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom. Can craft 9. I need 6. And then we're gonna convert those 6 that I just crafted into Geo 1. There you go. Boom. I won't have the money for it, but at least I'm gonna have the geode for it. For the Ascension. So now all I have to do is farm for this boss. A lot of times. I just don't know how Discord works for it. I would have sent you the request, but I just don't know how the Discord works for it. I don't think Discord allows me to do it while I'm streaming, actually. Might just be for that reason. It might just be because of this, because it does say that I'm in streaming mode right now. I don't have Instagram.
Oh,
I'm not really big on social media. Maybe after stream. Maybe after stream I'm gonna do it. But for now, or it might just be because Res Nikira is not written properly. I don't know. Is there supposed to be like or you could try to actually add me. You can do the reverse instead. Like I said, my Discord account has the same like nickname that I use for Twitch and YouTube. So if you write Fogs the 737, it should bring you to me. So no, I need to go fight the boss over here. For the ascension material. It's gonna be quite a quick boss.
hurry up, Grassa.
After that, I think I'm gonna go do a little bit of exploration of Sumeru. I don't know. Maybe some side questing. I've grown a little bit tired of the main quest for now. There you go.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Boom, boom. Dead.
6 o'clock.
I think it's about time to actually show why my my Verisa does so much damage. I think it's gonna be about time for it. The reason why my Verisa does so much damage is mostly because of this. She's C6. Okay, let's see. Friend. Pending. There you go. Ah, there it is. It was because I wrote it in this. You put two hey at the end instead of a hey and a y. That was the reason. So yeah, like I said, it's because it's she's C6. So I have like I paid a lot of money for this, but I don't even know. Wait, yeah, I did this because mostly I wanted more version of Chevreuse, and in the end, they finally gave me like more Chevreuse when I got like all the other character on the banner. But yeah, I don't really mind having done that at the start of the year. It was mostly on a bad decision, kind of a bad decision. But like I said, I don't regret it, so no harms come to that, has come from it, at the very least. God damn, the damage is so nice with her. Damage is so nice with her. Okay, so now I'm only needed 12 more. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get every single one of the material I need right now, but at least I'm gonna be closer from it. There you go.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Stop right there.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing.
Boom. Oh god, I didn't get the crit here. There you go. God damn it, I got 2. So now I'm missing 10. I don't think I have much more. I don't have any resin left. I do have one of those. Those count as 3. Or actually, no, it counts as 2 runs for this. I don't think... Should I do it? Should I do it? I don't think I'll have the money anywhere. Which money? Yeah, no, I would have the money, actually. I still need to find more sea creature. In this game, it would be probably like Tartaglia. In terms of character, in terms of personality, it probably is Tartaglia. In gameplay, it is kind of mixed. I love his gameplay, but I also love like the gameplays of Verisa and no, not Chevreuse. This is Navia. I don't have a full team for Navia yet, but I've been starting to build her recently, and yeah, I just have a lot of fun with her. They all play very differently. I could show how my Tartaglia teams works, at the very least. Yeah, she's... I will say one thing about Navia. She is kind of a goofy character. She looks very cool, but her personality is not that of a... Well, she does have a good personality. But I'm gonna try and find like... there it is.
I always say that blind optimism isn't the answer. If you want a bright future, you have to go out and seize it with your own two hands. So come over here. Now, take my hands in yours and give them a good shake. There. See? Doesn't that feel good?
It wasn't actually the one I was looking for. Maybe it's the interesting thing?
I really love the Pluie Lotus.
No.
Such a beautiful... Nice to meet you.
It might just be
the esteemed president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula. You strike me as somebody special, a person of character. Something tells me that this is the beginning of a long partnership between us. Perhaps even as long as all the titles in front of my name.
And there's also a nice dialogue if you bring it in the desert.
Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Like I said, she's a little bit of a goofy character. I can actually show a little bit of gameplay from other teams I have. Like I said, I'm gonna do another tour run from this one. I'm gonna show the Tartaglia teams first, since it is the team that I have the most fun during the Abyss at the very least. There you go. It is not my most damaging team. It is pretty much my Verisa team that does the most. I'm gonna do this first. The funny thing about Tartaglia is normally he's a bow character, but his skills give him daggers. I don't know if you have seen Fate Stay Night, but he's basically just nameless from Fate Stay Night. Like I said, he has bows as his main weapon, but if you use his skill, he switches for the daggers. And he can also transform into a lance. He's better with the daggers than from his bow. A lot of people actually don't like the bow units because they don't like using charge shot. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna need more than just... Okay, nice. I got 3 of those. If I get another good 2 run of this, I should be able to... get the material I need. Now I'm gonna show my Navia team, because Navia has another very nice gimmick. I'm gonna show you this. Oh wait, my Navia is dead. I'm gonna go there then. So like I said, Navia has a very nice gimmick. Basically, she has a shotgun. She has a goddamn shotgun. I think she's one of only 3 or 4 characters in the game that has a firearm. And she's the only character that has an ultimate like she has. Which I'm not gonna be able to show you because the elemental burst is not charged, but I think I'm gonna be able to get it charged during the boss battle. Once I get there. I don't have my Verisa, so I cannot run over there as fast. Go. Come on. There you go.
Nice and spicy. Hey there.
Like I said, this team is not like yet fully built, so it's not gonna do that much into oh god, in terms of damage.
Let's light it up. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There you go. This is our ultimate. She has an ultimate where it's literally just a barrage of cannon.
Let her rip. Teamwork is tricky. Umbrella warfare, I guess. That's fun.
I'm still dying over there though. Oh god, my Bennett is dead. Boom! Oh no, my damage dealer is dead. How am I supposed to? Okay, I'm just dead. There's no way Kachina can deal with this alone. Okay, no, I'm just gonna die if I stay there. Yeah, I do love her ultimate. She's the only one that does have like an artillery barrage for her elemental burst. Okay, I'm gonna go look at what you sent me actually. Okay, you didn't actually send me any of the image yet. Anyway, let's go back to Verisa now. So yeah, let's go back to Verisa so that I can deal with this boss a lot faster. I really do need to give her a good artifact set. But it's hard. I keep farming for stuff and I cannot find anything good. So I gave her like a couple of stuff that she doesn't want as a set. I think right now she has like she has the old Tartaglia stuff. So she basically has a hydro bonus for no reason. She cannot even use it.
Stronger. Let's. Final warning. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Go. You're supposed to be dead already. There you go. Yeah, I don't really have any other choice. I need a bet. Please give me good stuff. Please give me 3. I got 2. Okay, I need 3 from the next one. There you go. Please give me 3 this time around. Are you serious? You're supposed to be dead, like I said. There you go. I need 3. Yes! I have 18. I miscalculated. I miscalculated. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. I'm not gonna spend more primos on this. I don't really care about spending that much primo to be honest on this, but at the same time I don't want to use it too much. I can't wait until tomorrow for this anyway. I'm gonna get a little bit more energy eventually. Let's see. What else can I do? Don't have energy for anything else. I could go and explore this mode. I never did it. Let's go see what this is.
If you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
The destruction? What do you mean? Is it because the power of those mages were so great that they risked destroying the world? Is that why they left? I don't understand. I guess I'm not... Hi, Trinity, TR323. THR323. How are you doing? Whoops. Can I go back? Actually, if I can change all of this, I kind of want to change the outfit for... This is more like Natlan themed. Oh, nice, a raid. Thanks for the raid. I think I'm gonna go with this design. I'm doing fine. I'm always fine when I'm on stream. I think this is pretty... Good, this. I think this. Oh, you're experimenting with the raids thing? I actually don't even know. Very confusing. Yeah, kinda. I never actually tried to raid. I don't even know how it works. Or are you talking about the new thing in Genshin? Oh yeah. I also don't need. I'm going here for the first time. Don't know what it does or what it. And gotta go with those. I can't be bald. Where's the bald head? I guess this is like the closest thing to a bald head. This game is anti-bald. I think this is like supposed to be the mode they added for you to create your own game in it. No, I can actually also change the outfit here. That kind of reminds me of the Geo Archon in some way. I kind of like this the most, but I don't like the thing is I'm not really a big fan of the Natlang design. I guess I do prefer like the design from this. No, nope. Ah, that's already better. Need good shoe. I'm gonna be like super classy with cowboy boots. Yeah, let's do this. Oy, oy. Yeah, why not? Let's go with cowboy boots. And let's call him, give him the exact same name as the travelers. I'm a classic. Ah, because of the, I forgot I didn't put space. Why did I put a space? I never do it normally. There you go. I'm gonna be the classy cowboy. New update is available. Please log in again. God damn it. Are you serious? Don't log me out of it. Did like an update yesterday. No, it's the first time I went there. It's literally the first time I went to this mode. I don't know what it does. Okay, I don't know what this is. What is that? Oh, wait, is that supposed to be like the Great Sage? What? Make odd. You're telling me that you added a new the Genshin added a new like lottery? There's a new lottery system for what? What? Is that for cosmetic? It's literally just for cosmetic. Why? And there's a set. Okay. Are they taking us for idiots or what? I'm not gonna spend my money for cosmetic like that. I'm definitely not gonna spend money to try my my luck in a lottery for cosmetic. What the hell is that? And this is a battle pass for cosmetic. Oh wow. Yay. I guess I'm not gonna spend that much time inside of this either. I didn't spend that much time inside of the teapot. I don't have my teapot max level. I don't think I'm gonna care about that new mode either. This is that is a very easy question to answer. Let me just get out of the Manakina thing. How do I do that? Is that here? Nope. How do I get out? Wait, here? No, that's a... Return to Teyvat. Am I just dumb? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Found it. This is a weird system. Why did it just put like there is the button to go to the new mode? Why didn't they just put it back the return to Teyvat here? That is an extremely weird way of doing things. Let's go to character archive so that I can show you this character. I've played this game since pretty much the launch, I think. But the thing is, as you can see, I haven't really invested that much time into the game after that. Well, 2020 is when I started. But I think like this was one of the last character I... No, that's not even the last one this year. I got Jean in 2025. Right now, it's probably like Tartaglia in terms of personality. In terms of character gameplay, it's a mix of Tartaglia, Navia, and Verisa. I have 3 teams right now. I love Verisa because she's OP for me. Mostly because it's very simple. I have a maxed out Verisa. And she's my only 5-star character that I have C6. I have a C1, but that's because when I did the 10 pull that got me Tarta, they gave me 2. And Navia is also just very fun to use. I like her gimmick of actually building up for a shotgun shot for a huge damage. But I didn't finish building her, nor did I finish building her team that is like here for 2 and Bennett is over here. Like I said, if I think I can actually find where I actually dropped interest in the game. I think, no, Kitchen was 2022. Mona was 2022. Venti was very early. Same as Diluc. Yeah, Diluc and Venti I got pretty much in the same day. Yeah, I was playing a lot of games during that time. I think Arataki Ito, yeah, 2022. 22, 22, 22, 22. 24 here, 20. Do I have like any character from... Yeah, 21. 2021. What character did I pull in 2021? It is 25, 25. I basically play like a little bit every single years. I had Zhongli from 21. But I have like no 5-star character from 21. What the... Because this is 25, this is 22, 25 as well. Yeah, I pulled like no character in 2021 in terms of 5-star. Because all of this is like past 2023. I guess I just didn't pull anything. I play a lot of Fire Emblem. But in 2020 until 2025, the thing is, I started streaming, I think in 2022 or 2020. Yeah, Fire Emblem, the tactical RPG game from Nintendo. It is a nice one, but it's not for everybody. It is a very niche game. It has its community though. I also played a lot of different game. I have a period of time when I played a lot of Star Rail. I play ZZZ at the moment as well. Well, not at the moment because I think the past 2 weeks I've put more effort into Genshin than in ZZZ, but I still like play it a little bit. Same for Star Rail, but Star Rail is a little bit less frequent even. But yeah, I also play like a lot of shooter game. Not that much actually. I cannot remember really what game other than Fire Emblem I've played, to be honest. Probably all in the channel, but it's mostly that. Except for like the past year, this year, I had a lot of time to play and stuff. Third game, I see. Yeah, kinda. Like I was gonna say, before last year, I didn't really have that much time to play on my own. I was mostly playing like on stream and never after or before. Because no, I don't play WoW actually. I did think about it, but I was like, I already played Genshin, which I put a lot of money into Genshin. I don't think I want to play too many like gacha game. I don't consider myself like that much of a gacha gamer. What? And probably like one of the only reason I actually play gacha that much is because it kind of feed into my how to say it. It's kind of feed into the fact that I love pulling for characters. I'm a bit of like I love gambling. A little bit too much. But I don't want to play too many gacha games because of this. And I would say I don't gamble like in I don't go to casino or anything like that. I just gamble in games. That's the only place where I gamble. Yeah, and I prefer to stay like to those that I already spent too much. I already spent too much money to give up. So I stick to Genshin, ZZZ, and Star Rail. Even though nowadays I don't really intend to putting much money into those games, since I already have pretty much all the characters I would never need for Star Rail anyway. And then not Star Rail, but for Genshin Impact and. Yeah, I C6 Verisa in like a single day. I was mostly pulling because I wanted more Chevreuse. And I was like, I don't really care if I get too much Verisa. I was pulling mostly because I wanted more Chevreuse. And instead, before I got more version of Chevreuse, I got C6 Gaming and C6. I think the other one was... what was the other one actually? Was it Kokishinobu? What's the other C5 for 4-star? I have C6 now that I think about it. This is gonna be an easy verification. It wasn't Cole because Cole was recent. I think it was Candace. I think I just got like C6 Candace because of that. I know it wasn't Dory. I know it wasn't Bennett because Bennett was C6 a long time ago. Oh no, I think it was Kachina. It might have been Kachina. Yeah, I think it was like Chevreuse, Kachina, and Gaming into the same slot. Or maybe Kachina was with someone else now that I think about it. It might have been because of the polls for... It might have been Candace. I think it might have been Caddis. They only started to give me more Chevreuse after I got like those two C6, and they never gave me those two after. But at that point, I already had like C4 or C5 Verisa, so I was like, might as well go for Verisa just one more time to get her to C6. And I have to say, I also got a weapon, but I don't have like R5 weapon though. I only wanted C6 Chevreuse because she had I loved her design. She probably has like my favorite design for C4. For 4-star unit. I love the purple hair on her with the red dress. I mostly pull for character that I love the design, to be honest. I mostly pull for character that I love the design. The only reason I did some pull on this banner because I wanted like an Hydro applier other than Tartaglia that is kind of right now you've been using for Pyro applier for Squirk. I have a weird build for Tarta. A weird team build. But it's a build that actually works quite well. But I don't have I don't really have like a good Hydro applier because I didn't build my Shinsue. I think that's how it's pronounced. Let's see. I know I have him. I don't remember where he is. This guy. Jingsu. I think this is how you pronounce this name. I didn't build him. I don't like his character design. I hate the fact that he wears short with long sleeve. I find his design kind of ridiculous because just because of that one thing. I do like the coat. I hate the fact that he wears short instead of jeans. It doesn't fit with the rest. It just doesn't fit in my mind. But anyway.
Hurry up,
With Yilan, Jingxi, Zhongling, Raiden, maybe. I cannot really say because I don't have those characters. I do not have Yilan and I do not have Raiden. Right now, I would say probably like the best team for Chevreuse is it's not Overload. Yeah, actually, it is Overload team. I think the best team for Verisa is literally like Mavuika, Chevreuse, Yansan. Because Yansan is very good for Verisa in terms of boost. Chevreuse love Overload team. And Mavuika is a good power applier. That works well with Verisa. Verisa is gonna be like the character that is mostly on fill. But like I will say to everyone else, don't put your opinion on Verisa based on what I'm doing with her, because I'm not doing something that is consistent for everybody because I have her C6. I can spam her burst every single time I do this. It's literally just that easy for me to spam her burst. So it's not that overpowered for other character. For those that don't have a C6 at the very least, I think. She is dealing insane damage though. I can actually go and I will show this because this is something that I kind of find funny about my Verisa team. It is something that I kind of find funny. Yeah. C6 actually does give you like constant running time with her. It does give you like constant running time because you have the time to reload your chargers before it ran out. Yep, it's an 100 uptime. It's 100% uptime. I can keep running like that indefinitely. I cannot do it on water for as long though, because water does drain our stamina like this a little bit more. But as long as I'm not dashing, I can just keep that thing going. It is also one of the reasons why I use her more on the overworld than any other character, because it's just so fast. Well, it is in her animation that she eats a lot of burger. She literally has an idle animation where she eats a burger.
Running late again.
And just to say how long I can actually run on water, I did all that distance using Verisa. And later on, I did that one as well. Though this one I was like, maybe like here when I finally dropped onto the water. But I did all of this using like a mix of Verisa and other stuff. But it is technically still in the Natlan region. So you have also like the Natlan bar for this. But it was all done running on water. I won't be able to do it here. So I'm kind of glad that they did put like... where was it? They did put this here because I wouldn't be able to run all the way over here. This is something only like... only Farina can do.
There's a lot that
but
goes
still.
into managing an orchard. Watering,
At the very least, I can
fertilizing
run
the soil,
over small
making
distance
sure the
more
temperature's
faster
right.
than Farina.
Most important. You have to keep the... Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go!
You have a story? No, not really. I did struggle a little bit to actually find a good name before starting my Twitch channel, and there was just that one name that kept popping in my mind when I was choosing. It does have an origin story technically, because it is a name that came from Xenoblade Chronicle X, one of the characters that I tend to forget he ever exists in the game. But I don't know why I kept like thinking of that in a specific name when I was looking for a name for my channel. It just began... I just decided to go with it. There's no specific story other than that. Yeah, there was a game character called Fog. I literally forgot about his existence before my brother reminded me he existed, and he said like, "Why do you choose that character's name for your channel?" I was like, "Oh yeah, right, I forgot about it."
Strength is one of those things where you got...
The 737 was mostly because once I created my YouTube channel like a long time ago, even before I was thinking about doing a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel, they kept like asking me to add numbers because the nickname was already used. So I decided to add it. So they added the 737 automatically. No, it's not that Fog was taken. It was I think it was my real name that was taken or something like that. There was a name that was taken. So they added 737 after that. It might have been like my Gmail or something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't my real name. I used another nickname at the time, and it was already taken. So they added to a 737, and I just decided to roll with it and put it after my new nickname for my channel. It's as simple as that.
Use it or lose it.
And yeah, Fog was also kind of already taken by some places. I think it was YouTube that already was taken, and Twitch didn't really cared about it. But since YouTube needed it, I decided to put it in my Twitch channel as well. It's just some dumb story like this.
Hurry up, Brassa!
But now I don't know what I was doing. Why am I in leeway? Why the hell am I in leeway? Oh, you're right. I wanted to show something about the Stingian Onslaught, but since it's down, I cannot even show the score I have on it. I guess I can go and look at the score that I have in the... But have a good night. I was gonna at least show like the score that I have here for our damage output. She does basically 500,000, but she can basically just spam this every single time she's on field. Ciao. Ciao, Trinity. Yeah. Like I said, I think she's probably at C3, at C6. She's probably one of the best DPS in the game. But anyway, ciao. Like now, what should I do? I want to explore the new mode that they added, but it feels more like I guess I can go back there and look at what it's going on. Let's see what this is. Oh, our mining simulator. I don't care about this mining simulator. I guess I'm not gonna put that much attention to this. Let's see. Guess I can go back to the story time. Kinda wanna see where... I don't remember. I do know there's a quest that lets you change the Wanderer's name. But I don't know if it's a Archon quest or it's a story quest.
Now let Paimon think.
Or character
What were we
quest.
up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out! Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Hey, someone's spying on us.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
What does this guys want?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Don't worry, at some point I will buy, but not buy you, but build you. I do tend to forget I have her. No. Hey! They actually teleported me here all the way. Well, you know what? Might as well just do this. Yup! Yeah! Has drop! That's not even half my my health. That's perfectly fine then.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
I don't think we're gonna meet the other Archon right away.
Still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I do hope that all the characters' voices are gonna be there. I think it was around that time that the voice actors started to not do the voice.
Ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
That's the character I know behind.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had
It's not Linnea. Oh, what was her name? Kiara?
really
No.
busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, False charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Okay, so I guess this is literally just a French name. So if it was oratrice de mécanique d'analyse cardinal, I'm no French, and even I don't know what that's supposed to mean. French is literally like my first language. I don't even know what that is supposed to mean. I can know like what this means. Mécanique d'analyse. But I don't know what oratrice means in the beginning of this. I don't know what all of those together means.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Monsieur Nouvelette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
I don't remember her name. I do think I know, I don't think I have her. I think she's let's see. I know she's not Drento, but oh god damn it, it's not Dendo, it's Animo. There you go. I don't know why I only had like D in mind. No, I don't have her. Oh no, I do have her. It's Lynette. I don't know why I have her. I don't remember having her. Oh well, I do have her. I know she's an archer. Just gonna look at something. I might have gotten her from something like from here at some point.
I know. Present.
Anyway, let's go talk to Lynette.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You mean the one that is off bound?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly. And
I
the
think
air
this is
was
where we
filled
learned
with
that
the
is
scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself.
That is
I'm
Lynette.
Lynnie, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Because you talk too much.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each
You
other
can just
yet,
say
have
it. They're getting flooded.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
I didn't give him a name.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
God dang it, I have to follow those guys. Might as well do this. Oh, wait.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? No, that's Chlorine. That's not Lady Farina. Oh, no, she is here. No, when I tried to pull for her, she didn't want to come. She let Jeans come instead.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion.
How did she know we were coming here?
Here from distant lands.
I find it funny, but still.
She's talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you
What?
visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No,
Turmoil?
I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the... Correct.
Why is everybody in the Fontaine is so extravagant?
Welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Because we were, technically speaking.
Was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon, how did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Okay, now she's calling us stupid.
Gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Ah,
Whoa,
the jackass
talk
like
about sounding
next to
high
her.
and mighty.
What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
What?
How did I not notice before?
What?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Since when? How known as the legendary
Is
blood?
there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
I guess she's generally putting a show or something.
You may consider this my
It seems a little bit
reward
too
to
extravagant.
all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god.
Yeah, I did it a few times.
Obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Ah.
A duel in court!
She's not a fighter. She's a talker.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
What the hell is that law?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy!
Someone who's not crazy.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Isn't that just more of a proof?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
So he's gonna make her be considered as a marionette, I guess?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh?
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
So Lene already knew that she was gonna try a trick like that.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Why don't we just skip this region?
When there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I'm surprised that she did it, just didn't accuse us of trying to actually fight her.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Let me guess.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go...
Splendid.
Yep.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses.
Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna complete that quest today. We only have like 30 minutes left before I end the stream. Don't really have that much energy left either. I do have 20, so I don't know what exactly I want to do with it. But I think I might just go for foraging. Not foraging. What am I talking about? Not this, but I think I'm gonna go and use the ley line. I'm gonna need a lot of books. There you go. And there you go. Boom. This is still just a little bit of books, but it's gonna be better than nothing. Let's go back here. What? Ah. I waited. There you go.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
That's one. This one won't want it.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
The concept of being dissolved is actually just death, you know.
Get back on track.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine.
Imagine doing your grocery with that
Thanks.
thing.
It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay, so I do actually need the... Go and collect those. Even though I'm pretty sure I do have some.
Seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
You need Tarta. Tarta, come here. Let's go back to using the Arana.
Hurry up, Brassa.
I literally just cannot do small distances anymore without feeling like I'm so slow.
Of that, I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Yeah, they ignored you.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed?
Did they? Yeah, they are just ignoring you.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
I'm gonna kick her ass! That's the best way to catch a thief!
Over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Best way to catch a thief is to kick his ass. Be violent. I probably shouldn't say this. Be violent about it is not a good thing to say. Yeah, I thought my character was moving on the side, but no, it's just a door that is moving on the other side. Takes a long time to get up there. God dang it.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Ah, there she is. Let's kick her ass.
Look, isn't that her? Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
But there's nothing in the other direction.
Should we chase her?
Are you dumb?
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, let me go there.
Did you get
I can catch her.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
I guess it's gonna be time for me to use the aqueduct. I don't think I've ever ridden the aqueduct from this point to the other one in the city. I think I've always like dropped somewhere in the middle because I was like, "Ooh, chest! An amazing chest!"
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Not really.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
The thief! Oh no, that's another thief.
Oh, excuse
Not a
me.
kind of thief.
Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Please drop
Nice
here.
to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
You already knew what you were doing.
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day,
Why did the boat
none
like
of the girls have ever been
went
found.
up for a little bit?
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I think I'm gonna stop the main story for now. We don't have that much time left. We have like 15 minutes. Actually, it's not even over yet. Where is Lena's house? Getting a little bit tired here. Just a little bit tired. It is getting late for me. Oh. Late. Not that late, technically. Don't tell me you live in the dumpster. I guess it live there. Or there. But anyway, let's see. What else can we do? I can actually try and see if I have any artifact I want to give her. Yeah, she only has like an either bonus set. What are our stats right now? Now think about it. 50 over 137. Like I said, it's not good artifact that I gave her. She doesn't even have that much HP from her set. Not that she needs HP. Like this is not boosted. Does have energy recharge, but no crit rate and no good other stat other than this. Don't think I have anything I can really. I don't really have that many like 5-star artifact that I want to crush and reforge into our set. Here we have this that has been boosted, but this was like leftover pieces. It does have 10% crit rate and 11 energy recharge. This is boosted, but I think it's not good. It's like one of everything, which means those two rolls are kind of bad. And it was already like, this is something that had it up after. What else? Like this is one of my best pieces, but this isn't still like not the right set. We do have this. It does have crit damage, but it's only like defense percent and attack. Flat attack. Not that good. You have this. Sure, this one has a lot of good stat. It does have attack, flat attack, but attack percent, energy recharge, and crit rate. Instead of this, which is crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. Still better than having like hydro bonus, if I can find another one. Like this is at least like attack percent, I guess. You have this here, which is crit rate and crit damage, but like 13% defense. I think it's almost all went. No, actually, it just went in everything except for crit damage yet. which is still not that good. This is only crit damage. Liquid damage. Attack percent, energy recharge. Yeah, really bad. It's definitely nothing compared to this feathers. Here, I don't think I have a... Yeah, technically do have that. The HP. But the crit damage is nice. God damn it. If only it was an HP. Need geo damage. I don't have that many geo damage stuff. Like, this was literally the only good piece I had. And it won once in everything. I mean, it did win in crit damage and crit rate, but one of these things could have been like energy recharge. She does want a lot of that. You know what? I think I'm gonna go and try to boost that flower. Let's see if I can get something good. If it go into anything but attack, flat attack, I will be happy with it. If it doesn't go into flat attack again, I guess then. This is I guess the other one I would like. Energy recharge? Or crit rate? Okay, never mind. I'm not continuing this. This is garbage. And yeah, the other one is energy recharge, crit damage, but flat attack and defense percentage. It's definitely gonna go into those two. Yeah. There's no point in doing continuing this. I just don't have anything to give her. I really don't. I don't even have a Farina, so I cannot even give her like the Marechaussee set that I actually. Let's see. I do have a full set of Marechaussees. That is on Cork, actually. Not bad sets, but I don't have Farina for this. Would have been nice if I had a Farina to put on our team. Can see if I can get her. Don't think I will though. Those are just single pull. There's no way I can get her here. Yay, Black Tassel. Yeah, like I said, there was no way I could get her here. I have I don't think it was that far. Yeah, it was 5, 10, 11, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 20, 28. Well, technically 27. I do have a guarantee though. And I have 19 days. I might be able to get her if I farm enough. It will help a little bit more because I don't have that many Hydro character. If I remember, I did went at some point to look at how many of all the characters that I have. The elemental type that I have the most is Electro, Pyro. I almost have every single one of the Anemo as well. I am lacking a lot in, well, Electro is not that big of a... It's not that I don't have that many, it's just that I only have like 2 of the 5-star. Dendro, I only have like the 4-star, and still those are not good. I do have Tignari, but I kind of don't like Dignary. I would like Emily as a Dendro. I would have been tempted to try and pull for Nefer. I think at some point I was like, if I get Nefer, I get Nefer, but it's just I don't know if I prefer having Nefer or Farina. Because for literally those are the only like Hydro character that I have. Which is literally almost nothing. There are a lot of 5 stars, to be honest, in the Hydro category. And not that many 4-star. I don't even know if that is good. I don't know what he does. But I hate his idol animation. So much. I know he's extremely good as an applier. I think some people say I can replace Farina, but I don't know. I never build them. I would be more tempted to build Candace than to build Shinsa. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. It might be better for me if I just... What are you doing in the Geo? Wait, I can play those characters? Is he now a character? No. What? What is doing here? This team is never gonna be used. Yeah, let's see what's the difference between those two.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay, yeah, he does have a gameplay completely different. But I don't know why they made him into a character. Anyway, I'm never gonna use him. At least I don't think I'm gonna use him. This is probably like the Navia team for that I'm gonna play as. A lot. I would have liked to have a Farina for the Navia team, or even like... The thing is, I don't even know what type of team I would do with Farina, nor do I know what I would do with Nefer. I don't have Luma, and I heard at some point that Luma was probably like the best support for Nefer. From what people saw of Nefer, because she literally just got out like yesterday or technically today, I don't know. She literally got out like not too long ago. But people say that Nefer was probably gonna be good with Loma. And yeah, I don't know. Wanted Farina because I was mostly thinking about the fact that she could walk on water indefinitely. Still don't know what I was gonna do with her. Guess it's gonna be good to at least have more Hydro applier. It's gonna be good for a lot of things. But anyway. We'll probably try to start building the unit that I have before I start investing in too many units at the same time. But yeah, I don't know what else I could do. I only have like 3 minutes left. So I guess I'm gonna do the outro now. So for those that, what was I gonna say? Those on Twitch, don't hesitate to go on my YouTube channel to look at the stream that you've missed. I don't know when I'm gonna be back. Normally I would say I would be back on Friday, but even last week I said that, and in the end I didn't. Came back on Friday because I got a headache and used that as a reason to not stream. Even though it was a slight one, I didn't want to, like... I don't know. I don't know what happened last week, to be honest. Got too invested in Genshin, didn't want to stream it. And yeah, today it wasn't that bad. I did have someone that came to the stream and talk about Heart a little bit. Though this one didn't say that she wanted to sell anything. She's not there, or he's not there, I don't know. That person is not here at the moment. Don't know if it's gonna turn out that that this person wants to sell me Heart or not. I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna keep talking to that person too much. I'm not a really big user of social media after all. I do have Discord, but I don't use it too much. I often go there to see if anyone talk to me or not, and then just close the window again. But anyway, at least I didn't have like too much like annoyance on during this stream, like I had like last time I streamed Genshin. But anyway, it was fun. It was fun. I think I'm gonna probably do another stream at some point to continue the Archon quest, because I want to explore that this Archon quest on stream, since it was pretty much the Archon quest I was the most interested in those that I didn't do, because Tartaglia was supposed to have like some role, or at least we were supposed to see Tartaglia in this Archon quest a little bit. Hello, Story Genshin Impact. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was about to close the stream soon. I was actually doing the outro. American? I think it's American. It's supposed to be like American. I'm from Canada after all. Should be the American server. Don't know how to check it, but anyway. What was I doing in the menu? Yeah, I don't know. What else? Yeah, it was fun. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more stream next time. I don't know if next time is gonna be another game, or if I'm gonna go back directly to do more Genshin to do the Archon quest. But yeah, it's either I'm gonna do. Yeah, I do enjoy it. After all, it's the. I've been playing this game for a long time. I've been playing this game since it came out. Just I wasn't too. I wasn't playing like every single day though. This is the only thing. I did have a lot of time when I just quit the game and came back later. It's not like I don't enjoy the game. But yeah, like I said, next time it's maybe... I don't know. I still have no idea what Fire Emblem game I'm gonna do next to replace the Iron Man that I did. I still have no idea. I need to figure that out. But I think next stream is probably gonna be on Twilight Princess if I stream on Friday. Either Fire Emblem, either Twilight Princess or Genshin Impact, depending on what I want at that time, I suppose. Maybe a bit of both. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna see you next time for the, like I said, for the non-Twitch, stay to on my YouTube channel to look at the stream that you missed. I'm going to be back on Friday, I guess. I hope I'm gonna be back on Friday. But until next time, I'm gonna see you. I'm so bad at doing my outro. I don't know why. I'm gonna see you next time, and Ciao.